wub wub. Needle the wub wub.
I heard a weeper.
Laser you in the face with my wubby wub wubs. Alrighty, hello everybody. Hey Trunks, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's a lot of destructive people, and cheers for the streak as well.
Go ahead, make my day.
Hey Rhydog. Alright, some construction won't cook. We've got someone who can cook here. Everyone, ugly cry. We've got two people who are destructive when they get unhappy, which isn't good. Hey Serenity, welcome. I hope you're doing well. What should we call the colony? Caketopia, there we go. And we're off. All right, so game-wise, we're doing the bigger asteroids rather than the small one. There still is space travel, but you can just spend a lot more time in the first asteroid, which I kind of prefer. That's about it. Now to remember how to play this game. We clearly want to try and get access to this water here. Debbie, I hope everyone is doing all right. I hope everyone had a good weekend. All right, dog, you got what, 4 days left to work? Oh dear, nice, very nice. And then 2025 is done. Sorry, 2024 is done. Jesus Christ. Looks like they're going to be pretty fucking busy, but 4 days left. Fuck it, let's just call 2025 done as well and just skip to 2026. Oh dear. Oh, Frankie almost got stuck there, I think. But it's fine. I've forgotten all the shortcut buttons. All right, where is my list of things? So we should have some foods. Got a little bit of oxygen. We can get a little bit more oxygen by going into there and coming down here as well. Got a load of algae for our first oxygen generators. You are probably going to end up spending the first night sleeping on the floor, but you know, shouldn't really be surprised by that. There will be another episode of Cabot Cove Chaps coming out today, 5:30 my time. For anyone who is interested. Hey, cheers for the alert, Trunks. That's what I do this weekend. I played Forever Skies co-op with LP. Still needs some work, I think. It's definitely more enjoyable co-op. Do not understand why you have to play the tutorial by yourself. You could easily do it in your group. The sync between the players is, well, at times it seems non-existent. You're not stuck, are you? I think Frankie is going to be my first main concern. Got a little bit of writing done. I think I can hit my Christmas release date for at least Melody and Necromancer's Journey. Lionel Richie Killer I'm a little bit more unsure of. Even though that will be the shortest one that goes up. It's bedtime. Everyone's hungry. Oh, friendships and rivalries. Also, if anybody, and if I can remember how to rename the duplicates, if anybody wants to take one over, let me know. Well, just in name, you can't like boss them around. Throw you into the meat grinder. Who do you want? Frankie, Freya, or Hassan? You'll be Frankie. He's already gotten stuck once almost, so he'll keep up the tradition. Oh dear. Okay, we've got a little bit of coal there. A lot of algae. Early power generation might be a little bit of a problem, but that's fine. Oh, we've got the wheels, but alrighty. They're not a snow tile. Oh shit, we don't have any toilets. There's gonna be pee. Has the screen gone? Oh no, it's gone yellow because I've got yellow alert. So has the screen gone yellow because everybody needs to pee? All right, yeah, we got one toilet. Come on, Rydog, hold it in. All right, Hassan, it's toilet time. Oh, I think Rydog's also rushing for the toilet. Hurry up, Hassan, hurry up. Rydog will just clean the toilet while you're in it. There's a passive aggressive move to get you out if ever I saw one. Oh dear. I believe Rydog just appreciated Hassan for getting out of the pooper. Luckily, the pine tree air freshener was already hung with care. In hopes that Poo Palace would soon be there. We'll try and keep all the happy little accidents contained. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alrighty. I really should just stop just digging and see if I can come up with a plan, I guess. I mean, we've got a plan of a kitchen. It's not a very big kitchen. Why start now? I mean, I guess. Alright, we're almost out of oxygen there. We're gonna it's nutrient bars. Where can I see my calories? Then there. Is there somewhere? Up the top. That's right. Definitely don't want fertilizer in there. Oh, did I build the wrong kind of storage box? Yeah, I know we don't have an oxygen generator. You stuck. I mean, you weren't stuck because you always could have gone out that way. You were just taking a longer than necessary break, to be honest. All right, now let's everyone take turn in the toilet time. All right, let's get the power generator stuff being built. That's right, Hassan. You go and sleep right next to the toilet. If you're complaining it's bright, Rydog, you shouldn't have slept underneath the one light in the colony. All right? That's all I'm saying. Oh, dear. You should have gone and slept next to the toilet. Hassan is sleeping like a little angel. Little stinky angel. Iron ore. Granite. Alright, we might be on manual power for quite some time. There's like a little bit of coal over here. Oh dear. Maybe someone would make bedrooms. It wouldn't be an issue. But we'll get there. I know everybody wants beds. I know. Now, the wire connecting this and the battery won't probably be built as part of this, but we'll see. Oh, no, it's 22 degrees. It's not comfortable. It's already just getting a little bit cold. I need to start worrying about all that at some point. Yeah, oxygen we need to worry about. Not quite yet. Hey, temperature's fine. Okay, we don't want to get into the uranium ore until we're ready for it. Well, everyone's really happy that Hassan is digging up some copper. Did I leave enough room in here? Do. I'm doing all right, Trunks. I'm doing all right. Oh, you're already doing it. Right. Do not trap Freya down there, Rydog. Rydog? Rydog? Okay, she just magically teleported. Okay. I don't really want to put that there, but that'll do for now, I guess. I thought that was like a big sheep. It's just a pile of sand. Oh, hello. Now, I didn't build a spare room. I bet you're going to come in and just steal a bed anyway. Right, everyone has at least got a bed. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, everyone else finished for the day. Look at Freya. Just keep on going. Get the job done. Walk through as much carbon dioxide as they possibly can. I kind of enjoyed the finger guns a little bit too much there. Alright, Ride Dog took the closest bed. Oh, alright, Freya's got the one in the middle. Alright. Oh, and their snoring isn't quite going to interrupt Freya. So everyone should get a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep, what is that? It's something you have when you're in your 20s. Hoping we might find a big seam of coal. Oh, we do have a natural gas geyser. Okay, that's good to know. You don't think you even had it then? No, I don't think I did either, but I could definitely cope with it easier then. Oh dear. You can't even cope with a lumpy pillow now. Oh god, my pillows are so uncomfortable now. Ugh. Another thing to put on the list to try and replace next year. Alright. I put this wall here to make sure these light bugs don't end up coming down here, but we do want to get this oxygen at some point and force it down if we can. Oh, pillows are stupidly, I mean, not as expensive as beds / mattresses, but yes. Hey LP, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. They definitely put a premium on getting a good night's sleep. Oh dear. Are they not something you can cheap out on? It's not something you should cheap out on, no, but you should try pricing coffins nowadays. I know the excuse for like a bed and a mattress is that they should, what? They should last you years, which is fair enough. Pillows, on the other hand. I mean, what's a good replacement frequency for a pillow, really? A year? You still have some from when you were a teen? I mean, the pillows I'm using now came with me from before I moved back. Ah, they're so lumpy, and one of them has developed like a really hard edge.
Right, so the next thing we want to build is probably the research station. One has a crusty edge. But yes. I used to have, I don't know what happened to it. Like there was a time where like U-shaped neck pillows were all the rage. I used to have a really nice one of those. Don't know what happened to it.
Oh dear. Oh god, we're now reminiscing about pillows of years past. That's how you know you're getting old. Yes, at the moment the voice changer only works on my mic. But I could apply it to the chat channel as well, so anybody who's talking to me on Discord will also be affected. There. I mean, I'm assuming I could set it so I could apply it to the game audio as well, but I have no idea what it would do to that. Why are you having pleasant chit-chat, Ari? Get back to work. Also, again, if anybody wants in, let me know. And you can take over... Well, you can... I'll give a duplicate your name. Like old Rydog here. Alright, LP, who do you want? Do you want Hassan, Freya, or Ari? Yeah, we'll have to do skills at some point. When you're in it. Doesn't matter. All right, Trunks, who do you want? Freya, Ari, or Hassan? Well, I don't want to kill any of them. You want to be Ari? All right. And we'll make LP a sound. Okay, it's Mighty Morphin toilet time. All right, we need to Mighty Morphin toilet time. What the fuck? There, I've got a little bit of coal here, but we also have some very ominous looking carbon dioxide. We're going to want to think about a proper washroom system soon. Mighty Morphing Teenage Toilet Rangers. Okay, that'll be interesting. Oh dear. Dear. I think we all have questions. Excuse me. Hey Trentner, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Do we have access to the... No, it's probably after a research. Alright, we don't even have sinks yet, do we? Oh, yes, we do, but it's under medicine. I always forget that. Let's add our first mush bar to the list, although our calories are still pretty good, to be honest. That video is 18 years old. Oh dear. Sweet. We may not have the... Oh, we are going to have the copper for it. It's just going to be lying around at the moment. There's a mush bar on the floor. That mush bar is 1 kilogram? Holy shit. Just bored at work, lazy week before holidays. Nice. Alrighty, what do we research first? Part of me is tempted to do interior decorating first, but that's probably not the best use of our early research. Right, now I don't believe we've emptied out the toilets yet, so I'll leave that one empty. Alright, Rydog's doing some research. Do, do, do. Oh no, that little creature's going to fall in the water and drown. Whee! And I just watched it happen. All right, I believe we got our first research done. I mean, farming would be good to get going. Plumbing is always good for the air system. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'm setting these sinks the wrong way around, but I guess we'll work that out when someone uses one. Putting another pitcher pump down here for the sinks probably isn't the world's worst idea. Or is it? When do I get... Which one leads me to... Okay, so it's ventilation. I want to get these airflow tiles. So maybe we'll do that next as well. Okay. I love how much appreciation these little duplicants give to each other. Oh, someone leveled up. Hey, cheers for the commercial ride, dog. It is appreciated. And like I said, a new episode of Cabot Cove Chaps will be going up tonight. Okay, it has to go slightly in the water. That might be a problem. Everyone's going to get wet. Okay, the double direction one doesn't tell me anything. But I don't really want you washing your hands before you go use the bathroom, although it's not a problem. Especially if you're then going to go out that way. We need to get rid of these bathrooms. Now, you're not going to wash your hands at every sink, are you? Okay, good. Luckily, Alpy didn't disturb anyone as he went through everybody's bedroom while they were sleeping. All right, we are going to need to think about a wastewater depository, though. What's a friendly fondle while walking through the bedrooms? We don't have mess hall stuff yet anyway, do we? No. Oh, this is new. We don't have any power banks, but that's fine. Okay, skills. Rydog has no skill points yet. Everyone else does, but no Rydog. So Trunks wants to do hard digging. I think that's probably fine. We get LB to be our medicine guy. Otherwise known as a doctor. No, medicine guy. LP Doctor, that's how the lighting on people on fire in bed starts, right? I believe so, yes. All you wanted was a goddamn hat. Dear. Dear. Hey, cheers for the lurk, LP. All right. I'll have to start mucking around people's work schedules at some point as well. Okay, we're not ready for an air system yet, but I do want my ventilation tiles. So let's research this. All right, Rydog's got his skill point. All right, research sounds good. There's your hat. I'm a nerd, but it's my hat. All right, I still don't believe we've emptied the toilet. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rydog. Let's go down this far. Okay, no, you're not quite done. No, we're not doing private toilets yet. We're just gonna take the fertilizer. Did we do that research already? Oh, wow, so quick. All right, and then yeah, I'm allowing algae in here. Okay. Oh, LP's doing the research this time. All right, so hopefully this will work. They're all going to the toilet, and then they're all going this way. Wash their hands. Oh, Freya. You dirty birdie. We have to make it so people can't use this door and have to come all the way around, which is going to be annoying, but at least mean they wash their hands. What I probably should have done is put these in the middle and have sinks either side. But I wasn't that clever. Why he didn't walk through all of their rooms this time, LP? He's learning. Let's wait a little bit. I forgot how to speed up time. If I could speed up time. This is going to be a very repetitive work day for all of you. no, they were all doing it. Okay. If we can clear this before we start putting polluted water down there, that'd be good. Oh god, every time they go past the sinks, they're going to wash their hands. All right. If you wash your hands too many times, that's how we get super viruses. Is one of you dead? I swear one of the duplicates is missing. Oh no, I think they must have just been they were in each other for a long time there. Okay, they're all here. They're all here. Let's speed this day up a little bit. That's going to take almost an entire day to clear out this one room of stuff. Come on, Dupes, you can do it. There's only one little pile left. There we go. We don't have any polluted water yet, so I can't put that to go in there. And now it's din time. Oh, we got some iron ore up there, more algae, slime, uranium, algae, copper ore. There's that little bit of coal. The natural gas geyser is interesting. There's coal, no massive seams of coal yet though. Oh yeah, none of our meals are good. Don't go expecting good meals now. Come on. Okay, we need one more pip of research on that. That's fine. We can't do anything with that for a while, right? Do. We would need the advanced generator thing. Not seeing a lot of wood and coal. Advanced research is there. Without steady power, everything does become a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's get all the way down into here. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of oxygen. I know. Calories still looking good. Let's get another room ready for another duplicate. Yeah, I know. Long commutes, I know. gonna get worse. Alright, so we still haven't connected that into the power. Come on, this one little bit of cable here. Come on. Come on, LP. This one little bit of cable. There you go. Need some algae to be delivered. There's plenty in that room with it, so it shouldn't take long. Alright, that's one more oxygen generator going. Good, good, good. We'll eventually have to do one down here as well. No. Stupid. Alright, looking a little bit better. Temp's still good. Light won't be. Germ overlay's looking very good, actually. Normally this stage is a lot worse than that. There's some more coal here. A lot of chlorine we'd have to deal with, though. I'm really hoping to come across just some kind of really big coal seam at some point. God, what am I? Britain during the Industrial Revolution? Definitely don't want to get anywhere near that uranium for now. I know it's protected by the abyssalite, but I don't want to. I don't think we'd have anyone who could dig through that stuff right now, but I don't want to accidentally flood my colony with it. Oh, that's looking like a semi-decent coal seam. I'd like to move this water. I may end up breaking this and then bringing the water down here so we can empty this out. Must be getting fairly cold up here, or are we still good? Okay, we're still good. Oh yeah, it's a larger asteroid. It's not like the small spaced out ones. Filtration is always good. Portable gases. Freya really doesn't like washing her hands. I'm not a fan. We don't have dining room yet. That's probably down here somewhere. Unless we do have dining room already and I just not seeing it. No, it's there. Okay. LP just munching along in Rydog's door. I have to make sure of those when I open this. People aren't gonna just die. All right, everyone is doing really well right now. We do have more skill points to spend. Oxygen is starting to look much better now. Right, now there should be polluted dirt. Now we want that to go there. All right, we're ticking along fairly nicely. I'm sure that will all change at some point. Right, yeah, okay, so these are seen as barracks. We do have a latrine. We don't have a kitchen yet, though. And we won't for a while. Okay. I know you don't want to dig this ladder because it's so far down and it's unbreathable, but I really need it done. All right. Let's be ready for coal generation. It's kind of why I want to get rid of this water. I mean, we could put the power plant down here, which might make more sense when we want to tap into this and add this to our power generation. Okay, maybe we'll keep the water where it is. In fact, having the water there and then building a little oxygen room once we can power it properly might not be the world's worst idea. I've got to be careful because that is just sand there. So I think if we do it like that, that should be pretty solid. Alright, this should make this oxygen rise up, which will help with our breathability down here, at least temporarily. I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to hit a straight down coal seam. That's fine. Oh, we got a couple of bionic dupes coming in this time. All thumbs. Decrease medicine, decrease science. I mean, we're bringing in a chip. And you brought with you power banks. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, you want to be the bionic one, Serenity? Oh dear. Oh, you got an oxygen tank. You're very good at guessing your friends' passwords. You do have food poisoning. Oh god, a gear bomb is a medical supply? Alright. I'm just hoping I don't have to keep you powered up with these power banks, but that might be what we have to do. I know, power banks do seem to be to do buildings. You can do like remote power to buildings. That's interesting. Does Chip need sleep? Sorry, Serenity, do you need sleep? Oh, bionic duplicates use a minimum of 60 kilojoules each per cycle. Oh god, okay, the power banks are what keep you alive. I do not believe I can make a power bank. Okay, maybe they... Nope. They just keep on going. Alright, power bank charger is there. Okay, we better think about trying to do advanced research then. I don't think you'll be the first to die. You might be the first to power down. Oh dear. And we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 batteries. Yeah, you can last a good number of cycles off the batteries that we have. Alright, no massive coal seam visible there yet. I don't think we found one down here either. There's quite a lot there. Don't know if we can get through this yet. Hey, Angelic! Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was good. We may just have to try and push to the natural gas generator straight away. I do not believe we can store gases yet, though, right? Not yet. LP giving Rydog a big thumbs up. All right. Let's research medicine. I don't know what this little symbol over the bionic duplicate's head means yet. Oh, that's when you're using your booster, it looks like. Okay. Hey, welcome back, LP. I'm going to give you better gears. And I'll set that as your hat. Oh dear. Serenity is the $6 million man, yes. Now, I'm hoping that there's enough built-in logic to the bionic dupes that they will go and recharge themselves before they die. All right, so they don't eat. They don't need the bedroom. Oh God, there's a gunk extractor. Oh, that's right. That's what putting on the new asteroids if we ever get there. Hey, this might be too small for what I want to do in here. Because you've got to fit a... Oh, did we never actually get that far on the research? Research. Oh, it's water into oxygen and hydrogen gas. Yeah, so that is the one I wanted. Where is the... it's got to be under gases. Oh, not until we get there. Okay. What did I do? There we go. Yeah, interesting little addition, the bionic ones. Let's do... I already have my gas filter, don't I? No, that's the pump. Am I being blind? Maybe it's just part of filtration, even though it's under liquids. Okay, it is. All right, that is the one we want to do next then. When Twitch moved the title and all the tags above the stream, people were definitely moaning about it last week. So sometime last week? People don't like change. That is true. People do not like change. All right, so then this... thing that I thought we'd research, but apparently we didn't. Hey, Tiny. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. The suffocation, no breathing indeed. Did we not reset? I thought it came under the medicine thing we did. Oh no, that was just the... yeah, the gunk station. Alright, where be you two? It's under plumbing. Oh, it's big. It's been an accident-prone few days. You know, an agony bed. Oh no, Tiny. What have you been up to this time? Furniture. What do we have? Just the water cooler still. Okay. There we go. Temperature is bad yet, is it? No, we're okay. Meteor showers shouldn't affect us. Yeah, I know we don't have any crops. I know. I know. Oh, you don't need power. I thought you did. No, we haven't got as far as being able to make our own power banks yet. You need new shower doors. Your old glass one fell on you. You're doing the shower. Jesus Christ. Luckily it didn't shatter on me, but did crush you and knock you down. God damn. I'm glad you're alright. All right. The power bank charger is there, but that needs advanced research, which we can technically do. Let's get basic farming under our belts, though. Alright, we've got lots of new things. Which don't disappear when I do that, that's fine. Hey, Owen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well. A lubrication station. Oh, yeah. We don't have any kind of oil. Taking a bionic duplicate as early as we did may have been a mistake. Who would have thought Baked Hotel just had killer shower screen doors? Thank God you have a large rack of melons, so they took most of the impact and are now very bruised but landed on your back bad and now can hardly move. Oh dear. Hopefully you get better soon. Oh, we've had a sand cave in. Oh, right, because you're gunk. So you just kind of dump it out as a liquid output. That makes sense. We're learning, we're learning. Oh dear. You're going to be the first to die? Sorry, power down. It's going to be the whole shock of getting attacked in the shower. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition and all. I've been telling your mum for years that shower's going to break you. You were right. Calorie wise, we're still good. Power bank wise, we're okay. I don't know how often we're meant to clear out the gunk and all that kind of nonsense, or lube up Serenity, but I guess we're going to find out eventually. Phrasing. Oh, you're refilling your oxygen tank. What the hell is happening? You told Mom no glass doors this time, please, as next time it will shatter on you and be the death of you. Don't believe we have any polluted water yet. We don't. Alright, so technically I built you in a fairly bad place. Because I didn't know what I was doing. The piece of cake story. It's a lot like Blade Runner. What is in fact happening? that is, I mean, I love Blade Runner, but yes, that is incredibly fair. And what actually happened will depend on what cut of the movie you saw. You haven't watched Blade Runner in ages? Hey, Rosewood! Oh, how sober you were. Very true, Serenity. Very true. How's it going, Rosewood? I hope you're doing well. Blade Runner is a film noir, so it does that really well. Yeah, like I said, I like Blade Runner, but I also 100% understand people who say it's boring as hell. I get it. 100% get it. Oh, dear. Okay, Serenity does need to recharge every now and again. Okay, so she did take the bread room. She's programming her microchip. Cold and sinus are setting in. Ah, oh, shit. Sorry to hear, Rosewood. But 'tis the season to be ill. La 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 la. All right. Where's Decor? We've waited long enough. Okay, I'm glad they've balanced it out. Like, so they do keep on working for days, but it looks like they stopped for about a day as well. So that's nice. Wasn't it Hand shot first in the original, then Greedo shot first in the remaster, and then they shot at the same time in the remaster? Oh dear. It makes sense that Han would shoot first. That's the thing I never understood. Is I don't understand why they tried to change it. Because of course he would shoot first. That's the kind of person he is. Also, I watched the first episode over the weekend. I don't have Disney Plus. I was watching it with a friend. The first episode of the Jude Law's Yet Another Jedi Who Didn't Get Killed During Order 66 Star Wars show. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to watch the rest of it. I really enjoyed it. Oh, dear. He's a rogue and the person he was shooting at was arguably even shittier? Yes. Oh, dear. Yeah. I really enjoyed Skeleton Crew, and I'm going to tell you the reason why I very much enjoyed it is that I forgot I was watching a Star Wars show. And it was just, okay, it's set in Star Wars. Yes, there's a Jedi. There's a lot of mentions of Star Wars and all that kind of stuff. But honestly, it just feels like a nice, fun romp. Nice, fun, like, at least in the first episode. I don't know how it goes on. But, yeah. A lot of humor in it, which is very nice. Because I know a lot of people think Andor is the best Star Wars thing that's been made recently, and I found Andor insanely boring. Like, insanely boring. Very, very, very 80s kind of feel. Like, and honestly, that's what Star Wars is, a kid show, right? And you're allowed to have fun and enjoy that kind of thing, right? It's and that's what I enjoyed most about the first episode is, yeah, like they were just having fun. And I hope they keep that. I honestly do. Like I said, I forgot I was watching a Star Wars show while I was watching the first episode, and it's the first time I've ever watched anything Star Wars and forgotten that it's a Star Wars show. Or film, or whatever it is. No, I didn't like Andor. I know a lot of people rave about it and think it's great. And, you know, great for them, right? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. But, yeah, I didn't like it at all. And then, so there's this great debate going on now because now the prequel era is considered the best Star Wars era by fans. And people were trying to explain how, like, why and how it overtook the original trilogy as to be the best one. And they went into such length in this discussion about why it's better, blah, 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 blah. The answer is, it's because the prequel series is the one most people saw growing up, right? And that's the one you like. I have no doubt in my mind that at some point there'll be a tipping point and the sequel era will become the best Star Wars era because that's the one you saw growing up. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm definitely part of the original trilogy era, right? And the prequel, okay, they had some very good ideas in the prequels. I don't think the prequels are as bad as everybody says they are. They're not great, but I don't think they're terrible. But I think the original trilogy definitely was better. You know, I quite enjoyed the pod racing, even though it doesn't really make sense that is what they would do. But, you know, yes. to me, the prequels I think are much better than the sequels. At least the prequels, the prequels tried to do something a little bit different. Okay, the fact that that little bit different was trade embargoes, probably not the best decision you've ever made in your life. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, like Jar Jar Binks was. They almost tried to be too kid friendly, right? I think the prequels, like Jar Jar Binks, was an obvious that sells some toys. The pod racing was obvious that sells some toys as well. But I still think it has one of the best lightsaber fights between Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, and Darth Maul. The second one, Attack of the Clones, I still have not seen all the way through because it sends me to sleep every time. It's one of the most boring films I've ever watched. And I cannot make it all the way through. Like I said, I've never seen the second one, the second prequel all the way through. And then the third one is okay. What the sequels did right was kill off the heroes from the originals. They don't do any different with it, but they had the chance. Yes. I think what the sequels probably should have done is had the heroes already dead. Because again, I think the most depressing thing for me about the sequels is that our heroes who we thought were living the high life for 60 years were actually still in a fucking war and had achieved nothing. And that's too much like real life for me. All right? And then the worst thing the sequels did is they wussed out and they went back to Papa Palpatine, and it made no sense. They never should have done that. That was pure creative cowardice. But when you've got a fan base like the Star Wars fan base, I also understand the cowardice. Is it finally time to try and do some advanced research into that thing that I need that I've already forgotten where it is? It's this one. You'd be willing to bet that there was a better idea and someone looks and went, they'll never go for that. There was a better idea. So the guy who directed the second film, whose name I have forgotten, and the idea they kind of set up in the second film is completely different from what actually happens in the third one when they bring old, boring J.J. Abrams back in. All right, we now have a laboratory. It should have been set a century or two after the originals, and they have to rediscover the legend of old because of a new threat. That would have made it interesting. Yeah, honestly, anything. I have no problem. Like, if you, I think you can accept that the films, at least that have been made so far, apart from Phantom 1, are all the Skywalker saga. So the kind of handing it over to the kids made a lot of sense. You know, they are the next chapter of the Skywalker saga. I think the problem is because they waited so long to do the sequels. Like, it would have been better if they'd done these sequels when Mark Hamill, Harrison Ford were still young and fit enough to kind of finish their story, if that makes sense. Like, if it had been me, I think I probably would have killed off all of the old ones in the first 45 minutes of the first sequel film. It's not about you. Or they would have had roles similar to Yoda. I don't know. I think there are some interesting stories to tell about the Skywalker kids, right? And depending on how you decided how it actually ended, right? The one thing I liked about the sequels is the fact that they answered the question, look, just because the Emperor's dead doesn't mean they won, right? Which was a kind of interesting point to make, but made all of the sacrifices that our heroes had made completely fucking pointless. And have it shown the universe did not get better. You could have done one of the more interesting expanded universe stories was the monsters who attacked from a different galaxy, which you could have brought Papa Palpatine back in because he was the whole reason he started the war in that series of books was to make sure they were strong enough to fight the new enemy. You know, which is a fairly decent idea you could have explored. Luke Skywalker going evil, I think, you know, I think they tried to do that with the Solo guy becoming emo Darth Vader. Don't think it really worked that well. If they hadn't thrown out all those books as non-canon, because those are interesting. That'll show them discovering the new threat, but being powerless to stop it, then cut to centuries later where the new power's taken hold and a new rebellion or resistance has started. Yeah, something like that. I mean, honestly, I think personally, if I had decided to do a new set of Star Wars films when they made the sequels, I probably would have gone way back. I would have tried so hard to move it away from Skywalker because that's what Star Wars needs. Is for people to accept it's not all about the fucking Skywalker family. You could do a Star Wars show with not a single Jedi in it. Or a single droid if you want. But they won't, the cowards. Star Wars fans, they don't like change no matter how much they complain about it. Yes! And welcome back, Rydog. They don't like change. That's why we've ended up with, you know, basically 9 films that follow the same story structure. At least towards the end. Like the bad guy was right all along because a bigger threat is coming. Oh, the whole, like, I've started this war to make sure we're strong enough is a very old story trope. But it's one that, in the books at least, was done very well. For a Star Wars book. I mean, no, the extended universe has some very good stories, but, you know, nothing to set the world on fire. They tried to do a Star Wars game MMO where you were Jedi were rare. They never worked out for them. People didn't want to be just normal. I mean, of course, if you're going to play a Star Wars game, you're going to want to be a Jedi or a Sith, right? Of course. And then they complained about those. Oh God, a woman. Oh no. Oh God, yes. The whole sexist and racist nonsense. Ugh. It was a shame, I think, that the Stormtrooper guy, whose name I've forgotten, they clearly abandoned whatever his storyline was going to be. And I felt so sorry for that guy because I think he did the, you know, he was playing the Stormtrooper character fairly well. But again, you know, it's cowardice, right? Absolute cowardice. I think going to the High Republic, I know they are working on, well, they were working on the High Republic stuff, but I know a lot of it got cancelled. But I think they are still working on a High Republic movie idea, movie trilogy, which I think would just be refreshing because, no, they would just be prophecies. They'd be talking about the prophecy all along. Although it turns out Anakin Skywalker's father was Palpatine. And that's Disney canon. You got Disney on one side and the Star Wars fans on the other. They were screwed. The whole let's put our two favourite ethnic minorities fall in love was random and bullshitty. That'll do a Jedi Sith War movie with Bane. Bane would be interesting. I think I would take an interesting film that was just about Papa Palpatine in his younger days. I know they explored it kind of in the prequels, but not really. I enjoyed the Han Solo movie for what it was. Didn't have to be Han Solo. I think that was the one thing that ruined it. But as a heist movie, I quite enjoyed it. But yeah, they have 3 good books about Bane to base it off, so they really don't even need to do much for. But yeah, and then just have fun with it, right? It's fucking Space Samurai. How can you make that not fun? They tried, and they succeeded. Batista could even do Bane, and you wouldn't complain too much. Let's get some. I'm actually trying to think when in the timeline the Star Wars one with Jude Law was meant to take place. It does tell you. Like, you're not left in the lurch, but I can't quite remember the details right now. Well, let's go really left field. Luke Skywalker has given up on the Jedi and he's opened up an intergalactic coffee shop. I'd watch that. You think it's in between the prequels and the originals? Like Cheers but Jedi, right? Oh dear. Fuck it. Put it in when they're all Force ghosts so you can have them all turn up, right? And then you got Papa Palpatine and Darth Maul. Well, actually, I think Darth Maul is technically still alive in the Star Wars universe. But they open up a rival bar next door. Oh dear. Know your name, everybody does. And the other thing they really need to do with the Disney Plus shows in particular is make them fucking cheaper. Like, not every Star Wars show has to be a fucking spectacle, right? Like, for example, the Jedi Force Ghost Cheers, I would not expect to be made on a big budget. Making like the BBC show Ghosts? Yeah, right. Some poor bastard tries to turn Luke's refuge island into a high-end getaway place which is filled with sassy Force ghosts. Right? Everybody knows your call sign. Do what Lower Decks did for Star Trek. Oh dear. Alright, what do we need next? We're gonna need this. I think is the next thing to push for. And then we need to push for storage. Which is, we found it before. There. Okay, maybe we'll go on this first. Let's see. Do you like a Real Housewives of Coruscant or Jersey Shore equivalent with the shitty Jedi? Like, I honestly believe this is what Star Wars needs, right? Still do the grand space epics, right? But also just the crappy stuff. And like I say, do it cheap. Do it cheap. So it can only be watched by 100,000 people, but it's still made its money. How much did they spend on the one that they ended up canceling? Acolyte? It's about the filming. It's about the stars you attract. Like, it's so funny because so many Hollywood actors are now appearing in Netflix and what's considered TV shows, right? And people were starting to question, well, why are they suddenly appearing in these shows? It's like, because that's where the fucking money is right now, right? But there used to be this very clear kind of like the separation, right? Yeah, TV, you'd make good money on TV. It was TV money. But you weren't making Hollywood money. Oh dear, for all the crap you give some modern fancy shows, one thing they do is put a focus on some of the day-to-day bullshit, send them to the pub, etc. Yeah. You know, because why not? I think I may have been saying this to Nightbringer the other day when we were talking about something like, I was talking about Columbo, and they do a Columbo episode where he goes on vacation, right? But he ends up having to solve a murder on his vacation. And I was like, I always hated episodes like that. I rather would have watched just Columbo getting fucking shit-faced on Mai Tais and having a fucking good time for an episode. Oh dear. A TV job would kill your movie career 15 years ago? Yeah, it would. And it was ridiculous, right? Absolutely ridiculous. But, although Hollywood and the TV industry have always been fucking ridiculous, and I'm pretty sure always will be. Isn't Murder She Wrote just Esther Fletcher solving murders on her vacation and getting the post? So far, no. I'm not going to lie, we're only 3 episodes in, and I feel the reasons why Jessica Fletcher is there are already feeling tenuous, but, you know. Oh, Red Dog's using the supercomputer. Oh, not anymore. He's had enough of supercomputering. But yes, and bear in mind, Nightbringer and I are only 3 episodes into Murder She Wrote. And I already think they're going downhill. Oh dear. Shit. This is what I really was hoping wasn't gonna happen right here. I didn't realize it was double sand. And that's gonna be too deep to mop. That right there is what I would call a problem. Honestly, again, only being 3 episodes in, Angela Lansbury is and Jessica, like, and her portrayal of Jessica Fletcher are the only reasons to watch it. We're gonna have to try and pump that out. But yes. I have a feeling I made this too small. I did indeed. Shit, this is hydrogen. Hydrogen floats. That was the bionic one, refilling their oxygen tank. do. Oh crap! How do I get you into there? Oh, I can put a liquid pipe through. There you go. Okay. Oh, do we have polluted water yet? No, but we do have gunk. I guess we can put our gunk in there. This is going to be a project we'll probably have to prioritize over normal because I can't see them wanting to do most of this by themselves. And then Alright, there's a few big projects you got on the go. Should keep them busy. Calories is looking good. Morale's getting a little bit peaky. Everyone's healthy though. No diseases. Alright, good. There we go. So yellow needs to be oxygen. And then you are just everything else. The beatings will continue till morale improves. I think what we need to do is enact the child labor laws. That normally solves these kind of problems. Right, the other thing we need to think about is... Oh, I need refined material for that. Do I have researched that? That's some good English, Lou. Okay, so this is the bionic version of a toilet. Hey, cheers for the lurk on Owen. Hope your meetings go well. I didn't see the announcement for Solasta 2, but with the Slay the Spire 2 one, did they give any kind of release date? Does anybody know? Oh yeah, it's cold in there and wet. Don't electrocute yourself, Serenity. Released in future. I'm intrigued to see what they can add to Slay the Spire 2. (2025) release date. Solasta 2, I feel there's a lot they can improve upon, and honestly, I'm kind of intrigued to see if they do. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they're trying to introduce at least one more new class, right, into Slay the Spire 2. Assuming they bring the old ones over, which I would assume they will. Solasta had promised and failed. Spider / Rogue seems to come over, and then 2 new ones. Oh, I hope they bring the robot guy over. I thought he was the most interesting one. Necrobinder. Oh dear. I mean, if that means it's going to be a kind of summon class, that would be new, I think. I don't remember a summoner in Slay the Spire. Doesn't he look to have pets or something along with them on their side? I mean, I enjoyed Slay the Spire enough that I will probably pick up Slay the Spire 2. Got to keep their morale up. Alright, Oxygen is still looking pretty good, actually. Oh, we got a little bit of stress. Serenity's getting a little bit stressed. Last thing you want is a stressed cyborg. That's how Terminators happen. Probably. Oh, chat. Chat. So Netflix does indeed seem to be trying to become the hallmark of the future. And I ended up watching, this was not my decision, but I ended up watching a terrible film with Lindsay Lohan in it. And not an old film with Lindsay Lohan in it, a modern film with Lindsay Lohan in it. And the basic story, it was an incredibly unique and individual basic story. So basically, she goes to, I can't remember if she's the one who is engaged or not, but she ends up going to a boyfriend's family for Christmas. But then her ex-fiance is going out with the daughter. Hilarity ensues. Oh dear. What do I mean? It wasn't my decision. It wasn't my turn to choose the movie. Oh dear. You need new friends. I think their logic was that they quite enjoyed the Lindsay Lohan Herbie movie, which is bad logic to begin with. It's not a terrible movie, but come on. I believe we now have gas storage tanks. And then I wanted to do the it's up here somewhere. Fossil fuels. All the logic was torture cakey. Yeah, there's probably a lot of that, to be honest. You're being teamed up with idiots in Overwatch today? I think it's only the idiots left. I think everyone else is playing Marvel's Rivals for some reason. Sorry, Marvel Rivals. The Price is Right logo completely covers the camera now as opposed to being faded into the background. Oh, really? I don't remember changing anything, but I did reinstall stuff. Maybe some of my filters broke. I don't know. Did I never put power down to you? That sounds like something I would have done. Yes. Oh dear. 8 years for the commercial as well. It is appreciated. Is it saying review videos about 8 times? Okay, so no, that's YouTube. That's Twitch. That also seems to be YouTube. I think it might be putting it out. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely going out twice on Twitch. Hey, at least it's going out on YouTube now. It wasn't doing that for a while, so. I really need you to be producing oxygen now. I think we should have someone who can get through the hard stuff. I don't think we can get through double diamond yet. Come on. Come on. Come on, water. Make it into this thing. There we go. And then if we look at the... oh, fuck. Yeah, nice, pure oxygen. The hydrogen gas is just going... oh, there's some carbon dioxide, but that's fine. CO2 should just go up in here and then actually force this oxygen down. If I remember my relative weights of gases correctly. It's going to require a lot of electric though. Okay, so quite a few people can... oh no, you just came down because you could do that. And then, oh yeah, you can do the easy digging. We're going to have to think about trying to break into this and then generating power from the natural gas. Because I can't see these batteries keeping this powered for very long. Where would that be under food? And we're out of juice. Oh my, that. Oh my god, you uncork yourself. Oh my. That's a lot of gunk. Put that cork back in. Oh, amazing. That's too hard for Twitch. Ah, so this might finally give us our first part of polluted water. Hooray! I'm going to need most of this dugout as well. So we can try and get some kind of automatic power station on the go. Right, Dog, if you're still around, are you likely to be streaming anytime this week, or you think you're done streaming wise till next year? Kind of hoping Wednesday? Gotcha. Yes, I know there's no oxygen down here. No, it's not something that's likely to improve anytime soon. Alright, is there anything else I desperately want to research right now? The fridge is always a good thing to have, but then we don't have power yet. What is the... Is it the desalinator? No, that's the salt. That makes sense. What is the thing I'm looking for? The heater takes germs out of water. I don't know. Is it the water sieve? Ah, it's the water sieve. Okay. We also need to do ore refinement. Or Serenity's going to run out of power packs. Hey, Scout. Twitch rearrange things and you don't like it. I don't think anyone has come in and been a fan of it so far. How's it going, Scout? I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're having a good day so far. And I hope so far everyone is enjoying Oxygen Not Included, because the plan is to play it a lot this week. And there's a plane flying overhead. You've seen streamers complaining because it gets in the way of their overlays. No one likes it. Storming the internet is slow and Twitch looks like vomit. Merry Christmas! Oh dear. Hey Rhino, thank you very much for the bits. It's very much appreciated. Because maybe it only looks like the normal amount of vomit. I will say on the iOS app at least, some of the recent changes they've made to the mobile app from a streamer perspective are quite nice. It's still a terrible app, but oh dear. Hey Scout, thank you for the community gift sub as well. It's very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. They fancied up the incoming hype train thing. Oh, they did. It's yellow now. Maybe it's meant to be gold. Oh dear. It looks like pee. Oh dear. Oh dear. Then it's fitting for Oni. We haven't had an accident yet. We were close right at the start because I forgot to build toilets, but Oh dear. Has anyone locked themselves out of the wrong side of the airlock yet? Not yet. Hey, thank you, a friendly ghost, for giving out a community sub as well and for kicking off the hype train. They've definitely fancied that animation up. Hype train started indeed. And thank you, a friendly ghost, for giving out 10 community gift subs. That's very much appreciated. You like running trains on me? Oh my. Oh, talking of trains, I see Elon wants to build a tunnel from New York to the UK. I think it was from New York. Oh, you're filling up very quickly. Thank you very much, everybody. It is appreciated. I hope we're not down to our last power bank and that we're actually like got some stored. Oh fuck. It's probably fine, Serenity. It's probably fine. Oh dear. It'll be the Hyperloop all over again. I think the Rido, thank you for the bits as well. It's very much appreciated. I think the funniest thing was the price. He said that he could dig a tunnel for something ridiculously cheap. Like, he believes he can dig a tunnel from somewhere in America, I think it was New York, to the UK for cheaper than the UK has been trying to put a railway line from London. I think originally it went up towards Scotland, but then they ended at Manchester. And they still haven't built it, and I don't think they ever will. Elon has given up on space and wants to be a dwarf now and diggy hole. Yeah, 20 billion. That sounds about right. Yeah. Well, he's always had his the Boring Company. Well, you have to remember, Elon, essentially, Tesla, SpaceX, they all make most of their money through government, right? None of it is actually done through the legitimacy or the goodness of the business. It's all basically done on government grants. SpaceX, you kind of expect SpaceX to work that way until you can get space tourism, so I don't really have a problem with it, but he just wants more government money and a different government. He needs another government to try and rip off. The US has given him enough. You would write up a contract requiring him to complete it for that or within 15% of that. But all right, did we finish the... No. Well, sadly, chat, we may be about to find out if biotic duplicants just power down until you can put a battery in them, or if they do die. That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's dig a hole deep under the ocean and hope the pressure doesn't collapse it. I mean, it works with the Eurotunnel. Okay, admittedly, it's a lot longer from Britain to the US, but you know. The 2 trillion he's cutting from the government will be investments into his companies. I would imagine so. He won't cut anything. He will make sure he gets more kickbacks and contracts. Oh dear. Also not as deep. But yeah. There seems to be a lot of interest at the moment in building tunnels. I guess it's one way of trying to deal with the airplanes are too polluty argument. Oh dear. yeah, I agree with you, RP. Any savings he makes will probably end up in SpaceX, yeah. I think they've already got the contract to dismantle the International Space Station, right? Which I'm sure they'll probably just do by crashing it into Earth. No, we'll put an airlock in there. Exactly what they're going to do, as is tradition with all space stations. Or crash it into the moon, I guess, if you can't bother to take it into Earth. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess all you have to do is release it from Earth's orbit, right? And then problem solved. Bye, space station. Oh, dear. I mean, why wouldn't you give the contract to take down the International Space Station to probably the company that has single-handedly polluted space the most so far? Okay, technically it's his satellite internet company that has done that, but... Oh, a little bit good news. My internet speed has been up to 1 gigabyte for some reason. Or gigabit, not gigabyte. That'd be ridiculous. Hey, thank you for the hype train. Oh, what did I get? Is that some kind of chicken? I don't know what that is. I literally don't know what that is. Oh, thank you very much for the hype train. It's very much appreciated. It's a chicken, a present. Okay, I think I can kind of see that. Oh, that's a bow on its head. Okay. God, they are desperate to push co-streaming on Twitch at the moment. I have received so many emails from them telling me that co-streaming is now live. And merged chats and all this kind of nonsense. Skylab was supposed to land in the Indian Philippines Ocean, but instead clobbered Western Australia because they miscalculated terribly. If you're going to miscalculate a landing zone, Western Australia is a good place for it to happen, at least. Yes, yeah. Now, I know now we're taking Serenity's gunk out on this machine, but how much gunk had she just been leaving around? Possibly in bottles. We're going to take the copper ore. Lots and lots of gunk. You can't ask a lady those kind of questions. Oh no. They put in the new upgrades by eating them. So that's what happened to my SNES cartridges. I should have known. You can, but be prepared to be slapped. I mean, to be fair, you lot told me that I couldn't ask someone I was on a date with if they were a prostitute, and I did, and there was no slapping involved. And that joke works on 2 levels. It doesn't really work at all, but let's go 2 levels, why not? Where is my compost pile? There it is. But was she? No. Oh dear. You always say you need to try this game and never do. It's a fun game. Like, it really is. Don't get me wrong, it can get incredibly stressful when things start to go wrong. And I also quite like, so even though I have the Spaced Out DLC and I am technically playing it, we have started on a larger asteroid. The Spaced Out DLC with kind of smaller asteroids where they force you into space was a much different way to play it. Yeah, I know we're not producing enough oxygen. In fact, right now we're producing none. You're not working because you got no fertilizer. You are still okay, yes, but you've got 120 kilojoules left, which is enough for 2 days. Where is ore refinement? It's the big smashy thing. You took me somewhere down. Now that's metal refining. Which unless they've changed it. Maybe they did? Dear. Why is it be under solid material? Oh no, there it is. It's right there. The rock crusher. There we go. I was being an idiot. Let's get that researched. No backseating. Sorry, I had a bit of a cold there. going to have to get them digging this as the next priority. As we make a move on to that. I think our hydrogen gas is forced most of this oxygen down now. And then we can start to gather it up. There. A little bit of natural gas coming in here. We're also going to have to worry about the chlorine. That's okay. So what we're going to want to do, we're going to want to pump the gas straight from there. Probably, let's do a little bit of a walkway out here. Dig that out as well. Let's get all this priority 8 as well. Get this finished. Alright, so what am I going to try and do here? We're going to try and pump it out into a filter. We're going to want to take the natural gas through into here. I really hope I did these big enough for reservoirs. I did. Oh god, I always get in and out confused on these things. In is white. Crap, I didn't do big enough for that in there. Yeah. So then you're going to come from a pump that's over there somewhere. Yellow is going to go into there. And then we're going to put the rest of it, for now, back into there. Which isn't a good idea, but what we're going to start with what's that, oxygen? Yeah. Okay, we're building our compost pile. I can no longer do a new bedroom there because I flooded that room by mistake. Whoops. And then it's these. Carbon dioxide and polluted water. Okay. I did research this. I definitely need to put in a rock crusher, which does need power. I'll put it next to the gunk machine for now. Um, dig that out. All right, we're getting somewhere. Not quickly or efficiently, but we're getting somewhere. All right, and then the where do I make the eco power banks? Probably the crafting table. All right, we're gonna want to do thank you. Yes, gas pipe. All right, let's get people moving on that. We're still okay oxygen-wise. Yeah, I would imagine that this game will go on sale. When does the Steam Christmas sale start? And is there anything I'm particularly interested in possibly picking up in it? Honestly, if Starfield was down to like a tenner, I'd probably pick that up. It won't be. Not really for Starfield, but because there's an awesome looking Star Wars mod that they're working on. Some modders are working on in Starfield, and it looks incredible. probably haven't done this yet. I'll set that as priority 9. Yeah, you probably do have a new hat. I kept you on your old one though. Yes, you can put on the field research hat if you want. It's the same hat, but a different color. And that makes it better. There you go, there's a new hat. Now you're a fancy nerd? Next you were telling me you got your own Warhammer 40k TV show. Look at Rydog's new hat. Rex Banner is fancy. So yeah, chat, the rough plan this week is just to keep on playing this. I may slip in a Call of Duty just to see if I can get another gold skin on an SMG before the year is out. I'm going to slip my card in. Oh my. Friday may be a good day for it. I'm not going to go into too much details, but first day after stream. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh dear. Well, we've got 2 SMGs on gold now, so we've got to go for the third. No, not family stuff on Thursday. That'll be Friday. I think the nephew is back on Friday. Are you sure that's the best idea, Rydog? There's not a lot of oxygen in this little room. I know he can dig his way out. Okay, good. I'm not your real dad. No, I was just worried about you, that was all. a good one, Ride Dog. Have a wonderful rest of your day. The airlock to keep the natural gas out of this area isn't working particularly well, but... Oh, wait, you just do the awkward drip down, right? I don't actually connect a power thing to you, plumbing to you, do I? Ah, shit. That I did forget. Yeah, I know. Power is the problem. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You do have 0 joules. So maybe? Okay, you just seem to be recharging. God, we've got too many things on the go right now. Alright, we're going to uproot all of those plants. Are you eating all my mealwood? Yes, I think when you next go for a battery, there's gonna be trouble. Oh dear. we probably never built the crafting bench over, did we? Um, we might be able to do this. I need someone to fix this wire and then stay at the crafting. Oh no, that's the end of the day, I think. Oh right, but then this would also need to be number 9 because someone would have to be running that. Alright, is Serenity going to go and make her own power core to make sure that they stay active? Alright, come on. We can get one made. We can do it. We can do it. No, they don't sleep, so it should be fine anyway. We have a battery in storage. We did it. Serenity will live. Yes, that is going to be a problem. We did it! We did it! Oh no, now you're complaining you need oil. That's a problem. I've got nothing to help you with your joints, I'm afraid. And we're going to do something with the carbon dioxide. But now, something is just going to be pumping out here. Oh, crap. What do I need for this? I don't want any of those. Yeah, I know you got low gear oil. We haven't found any oil, and I don't think I can make any kind of oil. Oh, oxygen mask now, though. Okay. Yes, oil. Oil, oil, oil. That's a problem. So we do have the lubrication station, but I don't think I've got anything that I can put in it. You're going to be on there forever. Dig that. I've got a bit of a metal ore problem right now. God, it was used as soon as we bloody... Oh, it may have got covered in sand. Alright, hopefully we have enough for that. And then I can't build any batteries. We need to start actually catching this hydrogen now and start using that for power as well. Can you not get in there at all without suffocating now? That might be a problem. Wait, do you automatically build bridges over things now? Because if... No, you're just doing a cross, right? Yeah, I was going to say. Um, Okay, so you didn't get connected. Yes, there we go. Whoa. What's this called? Natural gas. Why do I not see it on my list? Oh, there it is. You're going to be blocked now because of that slight error on my part. As is tradition. Which means the whole thing ain't gonna work. Okay. Bloody downtime, come on. Oh, Serenity, I appreciate you running like a mad thing on that, but you're not achieving anything. So what I'm doing here, chat, is a terrible idea, but I'm hoping it will sort out our blockage. Although annoyingly it didn't seem to. Because without any power, you're not going to force it down there. Oh, maybe we hadn't connected it yet. Okay. God, we really need to find a big... Is there a big copper ore seam where we're kind of near? Yes. Hey Manix, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. All right, so this should start filling up. We now need to make... Okay, these are a priority. Serenity's refilling with oxygen. This thing going to start coming through into here. Gotta love when you're meeting no-shows. All right, we got a lot of cleanup to do with this project. A lot of cleanup. Well, we do at least now have one source of non-duplicant power. God, there's a lot of sand there. How am I going to go about this? Still getting paid, but need monthly meetings. All right. Okay, they are in fact working up here already. No, we do be sensible about this. We do a ladder. We wall this off. We've tried that approach. I agree. Like, a no-show shouldn't be a punishment for you, but didn't like that sound. Management doesn't care. Oh, LP, you're going to be mopping there forever. That's a never-ending job right there. We found a floppy disk. Alright, now we actually need to get this power being useful. Bollocks. And I've run out of copper again. Oh, yeah, this has got no smart stuff on it, so that's just going to keep on going constantly. That'll be a research thing. Serenity's down to her last battery. Okay, so that should now be... Where's the power overlay? Farming, germ, decor, plumbing, not light. There it is. Okay, we're already pushing the fin wires. The potential load is too much. That's going to mostly be this. All of that's still running on that, but that's fine. You've got too much common sense. What's that? I think our next project then is... Although, what time is it? going to say, we're going to run out of copper if I do as many as I actually want to. Alright, we'll have to do a bridge up, bridge, take it along there, and then we'll run this network off the second one. Yeah, I don't have any copper ore to put into another power bank. I'm surprised that is still necessary. Alright, we have a lot of, yeah, I know, we've got unrefrigerated food. Give us a chance. Oh, you're still doing this? Excuse me. We're not ready for another bionic guy. I wish we were, but we're not. Serenity's only got one battery left. Yeah, you're dead in the water at work? Oh no! All your machines and stuff gone down, or just nothing to do? Everyone is still pretty happy, which is good. Serenity is getting stressed, probably because they got no oil. The database is up, but a function we need is not working. And it takes forever for it to fail. Oh, god damn it. All right, this yeah, you need some kind of fluid pumped into it, and we don't have any oil or anything like that. No, we do have one who's not named though. We can do that. Yeah, I know. We got to work on that. We got to work on that. We got so many things we need to work on. Make sure no shower doors will fall on it. Oh, there was a love question between LP and Rydog that got the thumbs up there. Alright, we haven't researched this yet. That would be a job for Rydog. So we know how often it's going to pump. I had a horrible feeling you were going to say that. Oh dear. Yeah, no, breathability's not great. This is blocked. I know, Serenity, you need your oil. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm kind of relying on this to just do both. Okay, good. So now we can make this little build over here the priority. Oh, that looks like it's bedtime again. Bing bong bing. Oh shit, it's 5:15 already. Nobody told me. Right, we do have some natural gas escaping, which isn't good. But was to be expected. Smart technology is down here, right? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Gas pump. Into a filter. All right, let's see if we can start getting this. It's hydrogen, right? Hydrogen stored. And then next time we can build a second power plant section down here, probably. Oh, crap. We need to build Serenity a battery. All right, we'll get this finished, and then I'll probably wrap up there. Do we have the hydrogen power generator? I think we've researched it, right? Well, who's not emptying my toilets? Oh no, we might get some accidents here. I didn't realize we were down to one toilet. No, not state tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no, we don't have the hydrogen power generator yet. We're going to want to finish that, but then where is that then? There's an oil well. It's that one there. Okay, we made Serenity her batteries. Good, good, good. Our airlock is there, so that won't flood. Although we do need to keep an eye on it. This is almost completely out of... Ah, hang on, I know what I do want to do. We want to get the smart stuff so this will turn off when the batteries are full. So we don't waste all this gas that we're wasting. And we want to do the same with the hydrogen up here. We won't be doing much research because everyone's going to be working on this up here. And then we have to start filtering out down here and storing the carbon dioxide. Trying to push the natural gas probably back into here to then get cycled back through. And then we're going to want to tackle the polluted water situation. We may end up taking all of this down. Oh dear. Guys seem to fart a lot to create so much gas. Alright, you've been blocked. I should have seen as a problem. Well, I would have thought it'd been mostly hydrogen going through here. Gas, gas, gas. Where are you? Oh, I never set the filter up, did I? The thing for me with this game, the rooms that they say is very blue oxygen doesn't look like the stuff you want to be breathing in. Oh dear. We are going to have to get some more people on board. We're going to have to start thinking of private bedrooms and toilets, but alright, that's working fairly well. Right, let's get one through one more night. Let's put another battery on order for Serenity. Alright, we'll go through one more cycle. One more. It's the civilization syndrome again. It'd be nice to move to flushable toilets. I don't even know if we've researched them yet. That's looking much better. That was our research. Now, I honestly forget. Ah, that's right. I can't connect them to these batteries. I need the smart batteries for that. Which I do have, but I'd need some more refined metal. You can connect something to the tanks. Would stop that, which isn't really what I want to do. That's fine. Alright, so can I get a smart battery yet? Would be nice to not be wasting this natural gas if we don't need to. I know technically I need 2 smart batteries to do that, but let's start with 1. Okay, this is getting much clearer up here, which is good. I know, you're all down in the horrible rooms, I know. Well, at some point we'll be able to airlock this off, and you won't have to come down here very often. Not sure how this is going to work with the... I may have to automation wire connecting these 3 together as well. Oh yeah, I can't do that with those. That's right. I knew that. Oh. That's kind of stupid. Honestly, the way that works, but alright. And then I get slapped. Oh, when the fuck did I disable you? I must have clicked the wrong button. That explains why things went a little bit dodgy there. They go over the camera now?
You talking to me?
Hey, Trent.
You talking to me?
Alright, so you're now going to start working again because we're charging this battery.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah, don't have enough for another smart battery, unfortunately. Your final countdown for work? It's the final countdown. Do, do, do. That's it, Tiny. Take out your aggression. Smash, 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 smash. Stupid shower doors.
Stupid shower doors. Oh, you don't turn that light off. Right, I'll have to update that command. Stupid shower doors. They are doors. What are we doing? Doing fine. Thought that you must work for a week. No, vacation starts Friday? Nice. Very nice.
We'll do one more cycle. And then we'll wrap up stream. Same boat you're in as well? Very nice. And then I guess next time we're going to have to try and make a play, see if we can find some oil. Alright. Small battery. Oh dear. It should be out already. If I scheduled it properly. I admit, that is a big if. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, now we don't have bloody copper because we turned it all into refined copper. All right. Oh dear. Yep, that's the new episode, all right. The system works. There was a choice: see you live or go to CCC. I believe you, is a hard one. Oh dear. Oh, Serenity with the oil, her back, her gears, they're starting to grind. Actually, with the automation stuff, is it... You need the refined metal. Okay. Alright, we've captured almost all of the hydrogen gas we've ever made so far. Wasn't a lot. We'll recreate this room again here. So we've got another place putting out oxygen, and then we'll probably try and make a bigger one that possibly uses this pool of water. And yeah, we then need to start dealing with get a polluted. That needs a lot of sand. Or we do the one that does heat, or we do the one that tries to use chlorine gas. Oh, Trunks is going to punch stuff this time. I really want this finished off. Before I call it quits. Because this is the kind of thing I will forget tomorrow. Whereas the bigger projects will be alright. Yes, that one's working because we're drawing hardly any power from this one. This one is pretty much being used 100% all the time, so that's fine. But at least we're not now wasting natural gas. So that is good. We got some hydrogen being stored there. And we're making it here as well. And we'll make it down here as well again. Okay, we still need to clear that out. And we're going to have to pump it out into one of these. We've got a lot of room for expansion. A lot of copper, ore, and coal here. Do we discover anything else interesting as we're going along? A lot of coal around there. This thing seems very active, so we may be all right. All right. I mean, that's as good a place as any to call it, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Like I say, plan is to play more of this tomorrow. If you want to watch some more of the Murder She Wrote podcast, the new episode is out. Other than that, yeah, I think that about does it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now, everybody.